Yeah, what's up, Dan? That's cool. Yeah, what's up, Tuxedo?
Sie sagten doch, es.
Guess I'll just jump into it. I probably should have warmed up a little. If I failed, I'll go warm up.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let's do it. What's up, Jack Gold? I'll probably stick around for a couple minutes to get the move on. So blue today. Weather's been nice.
Slayer.
What's up, Aaron? Who doesn't love some good old super bouncing? Do you guys remember being this good at super bounces? And it would go anywhere. Good times. Come on. No. It's a Halo. It's a shame Halo will never be as good. Yeah, I mean, probably not, but I mean, modern games are better in a way, but also worse. Like, it's also, this game was a product of the expectations of the generation. So, like, stuff that we see in this game never existed before. Like, all of the multiplayer stuff, like, the Xbox Live functionalities with, like, clan matches and ranking systems and matchmaking and voice chat and proximity chat and, like, all of that stuff was so quintessential to the Halo 2 experience. But it was all brand new at the time. That's just the expectation now. So, like, it's less novel, it's less exciting. But if they were to release this game, like, exactly as it is today, there are a lot of things that would, like, people would hate this game. Like, the multiplayer isn't that balanced. The maps aren't fair. Like, if you want to, like, there's an expectation in today's video game industry that multiplayer games should be fair, right? Like, both sides should have an equal chance of winning. It's not really true on a lot of the maps in this game. Like, there's just, like, the spawns are random at the start. So, for instance, whenever you start up, like, a game of Lockout, you don't always spawn in, like, there's not a red and a blue side for this game. Sometimes you spawn bottom mid, sometimes you spawn top mid, sometimes you spawn next to the sniper, sometimes you spawn in library, and depending on which random spawn you get, it actually, like, changes the game drastically. So, if everyone spawns bottom mid, which is one of the, like, popular spawns that can happen, so this would be decent, I could rush and get the sniper. And as long as the enemies didn't spawn library, I would be able to get the sniper. But if they did spawn library, then they could blow me up. And a lot of people know that, so you could blast the sniper to yourself. But the other team will often spawn library there. But also, if the other team got unlucky, they could all spawn right here on the open. And then they don't have a chance to stop you from getting the sniper. So just based on randomness, the other team could have, like, full sniper control, top of the map, and your team is already stuck right here. Like, that's just, by modern standards, that's just unacceptable, right? Like, nobody would consider that fair. But back in the day, we didn't have those expectations, so we were just playing games and having fun.
Suicide. Game over.
But so that last time I spawned at Sniper Base, I probably won't spawn in the same spot again. I might, because it's weird when you're offline. But yeah, so this time I spawned down here. The complete opposite side of the map.
Game over.
I mean, there was a lot of cheating back in the day too. Halo 2 was one of the first like console games that really had rampant cheating. The multiplayer after like rank 35 was unplayable. It was like literally once you hit level 40, it was 100% cheaters. There was a few different ways to cheat. You could stand by, you could literally mod your console, or you could use like network manipulation to guarantee that you were host. But every single game after level 40, somebody was doing some form of cheating. Like, not even an exaggeration, like 100% of them. It's kind of crazy. You couldn't reach that high. Everyone was a cheater. I was able to get into the 40s in Rumble Pit, because Rumble Pit was a free-for-all playlist. It had fewer cheaters. All of the team playlists were filled with cheaters, though. And I guess that's another thing that would be unacceptable by modern standards. Because the ranking up was so difficult, it was actually like not possible to get a legit 50. Like you couldn't get to the level 50 because there weren't everyone that was in the 40s was cheaters. So every single person that had a 50 in that game was cheating. By today's standards, like if you just chopped off the top 20% of the ranks and said, yeah, those are just unachievable, sorry guys, that would make a lot of people pretty mad.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I liked Halo 3's rank distribution a lot. I also liked that Halo 3 gave you a graph and showed you the player rank distribution. You could see like who was at like which ranks. And it was basically, it followed the curve you would kind of expect, where most of the people were low rank, and then it got smaller as we got to super high ranks. So if we were 50, the graph kind of like tapered down. But interestingly, once it got to 50, it shot up because a bunch of people were at the highest rank. But at the highest rank, you would be guaranteed to match against other 50s. So I really like the matchmaking system for 3 because you could search on your level 50 and play against level 50s, and the games were balanced. Every single game you played had 8 players, and they were all level 50s, and there was no like weird, like, they didn't throw in a random noob to balance the game. The way modern games balance is, if there's a professional player on the team, like let's say you got like Ogre 2 on your team, or whoever the modern pros are, Trippy, if one of those guys like was on your team, to balance it out, they would also put a noob on your team. That's what Halo Infinite does. If you're too good, it starts to put noobs on your team to balance it out. And I think that's ridiculous. Like, that's a terrible form of balance. I think a better form of balance is just to put 8 good players in the lobby. Yeah, but someone can smurf. Yeah, I mean, smurfing is always going to be an issue. It was an issue back in the Halo 3 days as well. But the thing is, if you made a brand new account in the Halo 3 days and you won all of your games, you would rank up to level 50. You could do it in less than 30 games. You could actually do it in less than 20 games if you use some exploits. So you could make a brand new account, and then if you played and won all your games, just within a couple days of playing, like 30 games, then you're already back to 50. So, also Smurfs aren't free for Halo 3, at least they didn't, you could get like 48-hour trials and stuff, but to play on Xbox Live cost money back in the day, so there was a slightly less smurfing issue. But now with PC, you can just make a brand new account and play on Infinite for free. Well, it's not just that they're on PC, it's that they've been playing for 20 years straight. The only people left playing, like, Halo multiplayer are the tryhards who haven't stopped. So the PC does give a little advantage. But those guys will also clap you on console, if I'm being honest. The top competitive guys are really good. There's so much nerdy shit that you can do to give you like a 1% advantage, and they know all of it, so they have a pretty big advantage. Yo, Landry, thank you for the prime.
Ich erleuchte diesen heiligen.
Yeah, he's insane. Tylenol for Halo 3 he's the best Halo 3 player. I'm almost certain. I don't think anyone is on his level. But yeah, those pros, especially the ones that are still playing and still grinding. Tylenol's the guy who's still grinding. He's so good that there's like thousands of people that are convinced he's a cheater. But he's done it on LAN. He showed his skills in person. He's not a cheater. I'm like, obviously I don't know him well enough to say 100% sure, but I'm like 99% sure that dude's not cheating. Dude's just cracked and been playing for 20 years. There's a lot of people who think Ty cheats. It's like, people get real mad. I've had a bunch of people come into my chat and be like, oh, I can't believe you think he's legit. Alright, buddy.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Quarantine Zone and Gravemind are the only two bad levels in the current record. I mean, they're not bad. They're most time saved, though. Yo, thank you for the raid, RRR. Not very good at pronouncing that name, but appreciate it. The positive aura, let's go. Aura. Aurora, okay. I get it.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf
Nice, what are you gaming? What's going on the Aurora stream?
Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Yeah, I do have merch now. I've heard good things about him too. Everyone who's gotten the beanie has said that the beanies are even better than they expected. And I've heard good things about the mugs too. So, I'm pretty happy with the merch so far. If you guys are interested in checking out that link that Landry just summoned. I'm probably gonna add shirts soon to the store.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Positiv. Springen Sie rein.
Currently playing Overwatch. Nice. I got the world record just like a few weeks ago. So yeah, we're doing it.
Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Got the rare death noise, and I got splattered. That's crazy. Listen, it's gonna do the long death. People used to call this the Mario death scream or the Goofy death scream. Listen to what Master Chief sounds like when he dies. It's kind of hard to hear. I wonder if I die again, will it happen again? It won't, will it? I wanna. How did I even manage to get splattered here? Weird. It's possible to get the RNG saved, but I saw, I think it was Slopsky had a checkpoint where every single time he died, it would do it because the RNG was like set. That was kind of cool.
Sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
You have the sound files for Halo 2? How did you get those? I wanna... Is there like a... online database, or did you extract them yourself? Because I've just wanted to like randomly look up sound, and I didn't find like an easily accessible source without having to do like HackerMan stuff. It's probably... I know it's out there. I've seen people extract the audio and stuff. I don't know how to do it though. Just through Reddit or from YouTube videos? Yeah, that's it. I've seen those stuff. I don't know what the tools are that people use to extract them themselves.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Dang, how did I get that fly? That's crazy with that checkpoint lag. It ate my jump, but I can't believe the fly even went through. Looks like someone extracted them all here. Oh, cool. Is that like actually all of... Wow. It's probably not actually all of them though, is it? Also, I wanted the different languages as well. I know Chemist was able to extract all of the languages. I should probably ask him. Because I wanted to do some comparing between like English and German, for example. Other people have already done it. That's how we know that German is fastest. But I wanted to do a little bit more like niche comparisons for things. There are 145 files just for Johnson. Nice. So it is a pretty good chunk of them then. I remember when this game came out, it was supposedly like the most dialogue that had ever been recorded for any game at the time or something. it's obviously been usurped since then with, I think, like Grand Theft Auto and other games are way bigger at this point now, but back then this game was like had a ton of dialogue. Do-do-do, there's no music on my stream. Don't take my copyright revenue. Breaking Benjamins is not playing in the background. Sometimes if you revert you can make it stop playing the music, but I guess it didn't want to work there. Do blow me away. Ba bop bop ba bop bop. Skibbity beep bop ba doop boop boop. Do bop boop bop ba doop bop bop. If I don't talk during the music that plays there, YouTube Content ID flags me. So I have to create an audio jungle.
Gut, hab uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
Oh. No, where's the jackal? There you are. Why can't I hit you?
Leute, Neukommchen.
You found the Mario, it's Fall Death. Nice. I wonder who actually voiced that one. I mean, there's obviously no way it's Steve Downes. I wonder who voiced it. Maybe it is Steve Downes doing a funny voice, I don't know. I feel like it's just probably not.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur
Thanks for the raid, Aurora. Thanks for stopping by.
die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm
Yeah, Charles Martinet. Yeah, surely they got the Mario guy. What's up, Grizzly? Can't really see. No. Probably too far. Go too far over there. I'm going a little far. Okay, not bad. Actually, this in-game practice was pretty good. Very casual grave mine, still pretty fast. Everything else is pretty fast. Pretty good practice here. Yeah, I'm just doing a lap of the last couple levels for practice and warm up. Turns out I still got it. Still pretty good at this game. Up supersonic. Okay. We'll just pretend like any of that made sense. How did I survive this level? That was crazy. What's up, Jack?
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Hier mal Banshee-Gebiete.
Yo, Fonduzium. Thank you for that. $4.20. I assume that's Jack. Thank you. Let's see if it's got a message with it. Young thug shaving them seconds off for the glory. Thank you. You guys wonder how I'm playing one-handed while not looking at my screen? That's what I expect from the GOAT. Try it. I've gotten pretty good at driving out of my peripheral. Like I can like play on my computer and stuff like while I'm inspectoring.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
What are we doing? Practicing? Playing Halo? What are you doing? Don't do this to me. Why did the brute even go that way?
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Halt mich nicht hin. Das ist alles. Sonst ab.
Wait, what? He's in the wall! He's cheating! How did he clip inside the wall? I've never seen that. Someone clip that? I guess I'll just jump in and do a run. Let's just take it from the top. Thanks, Muzza. And winning.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir...
Dang, that's crazy, Benny.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Get in the train.
Die
Does German save time?
hab
It
sie
does.
seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem
My
Kampf
guess
vorbei.
is what caused Johnson to clip through the wall was the Spectre launched him as he was doing the diving
Schon
animation.
den ganzen
So I
Norden
threw two
treffen
grenades
Schiffe.
at the Spectre. One of them blew up the Spectre, and then one made like Johnson do like the jump dive so that he didn't like land on a grenade. I think he like jump dived as he got launched, and that's what put him in the wall.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Was aber ja?
Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You see 3 Johnsons and they're not in the wall?
Lagebericht.
Oh, so he ran over there and then clipped in is what you're saying?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine
Or just a random mysterious Johnson showed up.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No! I can live! Don't kill me! Alive.
Na los, hier lang.
Please. You're supposed to melee at me? How am I still alive? Why can't I fly? It's been patched. I can't fly! What? I can't do it.
Hat die Malta die
Hello?
Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Danke, Chief.
First try, easy every time.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Die Leute, wir haben gewonnen. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 unserer 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
How am I alive? He keeps asking.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
If it wasn't one of the off of the Spectre launch, you can see one of the Johnsons. He ran forward, like jumping across the gap. It had to have been that guy.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Let me up.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh, that was good.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen
I am
Kurs
once
auf
again
uns.
asking the question, how am I alive?
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Haken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Aber überzeugt.
Would I rather have a warthog or a ghost? I mean, ghosts would be like magic, right? Warthogs are like just a jeep. I could go buy a jeep right now. I mean, except for the fact that I'm broke. So I think a ghost would probably be the better choice. I mean, is infinite ammo the selling point? Because the Ghost also has infinite ammo. I'm not sure that's a big difference one way or the other. Yeah, I just think practically the Ghost would be the better investment. You could probably sell it, retire. You can get an invincible warthog on this level as well. Did you know that? There's an Easter egg warthog that spawns called Warthog for the Masses. I kind of want to do deathless runs. Maybe that should be the next goal instead of the 119. Should I start grinding deathless? I don't want to do that. Yes.
Nette Begrüßung. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Brace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Are you really still alive?
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
You think you could do that on the first try? I mean, first try, yes. Any run that I complete that is deathless would be world record, but I would not be able to first try a deathless run because beating this game without dying is really hard. But yeah, like any run I complete would be world record for sure. If I get first try hanger skip, maybe I'll turn this into a deathless attempt.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Deathless does sound kind of fun. Okay, rip deathless. I'm debating if I would even go for this in deathless runs. First try, easy every time. What's up, Joe?
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Matrix that shit. I mean Neo.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Dude, this run's kind of sick for being like not good. Would be a blow to the early game? No, I mean it's only 40 seconds. When the world record is 2 hours 3 minutes, 40 seconds doesn't mean anything. I can lose 40 minutes and still get it.
Was ist hier passiert? Wir können nicht aufgeben. Einem Gebiet
sendet eine Fotofunktion an. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir die Kirsch können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flash greift uns an.
My aim is not good. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole second half went like perfect. Awesome. It also probably wasn't 8 seconds though. That grenade jump doesn't save as much as you think.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
The sword cancel to the ghost made up for a lot of that though. Got a really good cancel there. It's crazy this run's actually still good. I'm mentally kind of checked out of it because the start was so weird. Like I missed like 10 sword flies on Cairo, but it's actually still a really good run. How far are we behind PB? Oh, my... yeah. PB. Oh, no, that is it, right? That's my PB. 30 seconds behind PB. Keep thinking death wasn't gonna help you. I don't think that is true. They're two very competing mindsets. They are at odds with each other. Where did that guy just go? Where? Please. Bet if you look really closely at the bottom of the screen, Sinister, you can find the world record. What's up, Jared? Oh, you're driving? Well, stop chatting. Please don't watch my stream and text and drive. I mean, you're typing. Stop typing. Unless, oh, you said you're doing it by voice? Even still, I don't know. I don't like it. Just hang out. Just enjoy the ambience. Talk to text. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Such den Anführer dieser
Get off your phones, people. It's dangerous.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
But yeah, I have the world record for this category. It is a 1:20:25. It's quite a bit different than Master Chief Collection. Like, this section, as most people can tell, is quite a bit different. On MCC, you can do a launch right here, which makes you invincible. A bunch of glitches don't work on the different versions, so that glitch doesn't work here. So we don't have the luxury of being invincible for this whole level. We have to actually play the video game. There's a bunch of other differences too. We track them as different leaderboards in different games because they are different games. I wonder how long the speedrun for the new Halo is going to be. It's obviously going to be slower than the original because they're adding extra missions, and you would assume that they patch all of the glitches. Like like the teleports and things like that aren't going to work. So, but maybe new glitches make getting out of bounds easier. Who knows? I don't know. Wondering what the speedrun's gonna look like for the new game. Should be interesting. I saw people saying it was confirmed for July. Is that true, or was that just like rumors? Very probable rumors. Yeah, I mean, well, 343 already said summer, right? So July is summer. Although I'm not gonna lie, I did expect like a very late summer, like an August. Whenever I hear a company give like a season as the release date, if they say winter, that means before Christmas. If they say summer, I assume that means at the very, very end of summer. Uh-oh. Man, I shouldn't die here. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, we didn't die. I also heard it's rated M. Does that mean we're gonna get the Johnson Chief sex scene we've been wanting? Early access is blown out of proportion. I mean, it's just 1 week, and it's just like a server test thing. Make sure the online co-op works. Make sure like crossplay. Is it gonna have crossplay? I don't even know. I don't think there's anything wrong with a 1 week early access. I think just treat it like a server test. You gotta understand that when you're releasing software, scalability is something that's very hard to know exactly if it's gonna work. So sometimes your software will work when there's one person using it, like if it's on your machine, and it works perfectly. But then when you have 2 people using it, it stops working. And then when you have 10 people using it, it stops working, or 100 or 1,000. And like, depending on how many people are using it at which scale, sometimes it works perfectly and then it just stops. And so in terms of scale testing, it makes a lot of sense to roll it out to a small group of people first to see if it works and make sure like it doesn't completely break. That's pretty much industry standard.
Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That's not fair, dude. Come on, these spawns are garbage. God, you're so troll. Man, this was actually a really good run before that, too. It's still fine. It's not that much time loss. What's up, X?
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In Amber klärt im Netz.
I need these grenades. I don't know. I'm thinking here.
Die Allianz
Got a
weiß,
little
unsere Lande
carried
halten
away.
uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen,
No, he was pointing. He wasn't supposed to be able to lunge. I messed up my camo cycle.
Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Okay, we'll lose a minute. That's fine. No, I haven't watched Project Hail Mary, but one of my friends was telling me I should watch it. It's by the same author as The Martian, is that right? He was telling me I should listen to the audiobook.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Ryan Gosling is great though. I don't even know what it's about. Is it a space thing? Is it like sci-fi? Wakes up in a spaceship with no recollection of who he is or how he got there. His memory slowly returns. He soon discovers he must solve the riddle behind a mysterious substance that's causing the sun to die out. Alright. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about it other than what I just read there. It's a wild sentence to type immediately after a guy who said that knowing nothing about it makes it better, Soul. Like, are you intentionally spoiling it, or are you just being weird? I don't know, that's weird. Very few messages in chat, and then, like, basically a full spoiler is your first message of the conversation.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein. An die Propheten der Wahrheit.
That's from the trailers? Yeah.
Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas zu schnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I don't really watch movie trailers. I don't have any television services, so I don't see any advertisements. So whenever like a new movie or TV show comes out, I've never heard of it. I don't watch movie trailers. I don't like seek them out on my own. Like I'm not like looking up like what are the newest movies coming out. I know some people do that, but I don't watch video game trailers or anything either. I don't really care about modern media. I mean, obviously I'm playing this stupid 20-year-old game. If I do watch TV or movies, a lot of times it's old shit. Like I want to try to watch the stuff that's recommended to me by like people who like I think I would respect their opinions on like what I would enjoy. But a lot of times I want to enjoy the classics. Like I would rather watch a movie that is like 25 years old or 50 years old that stood the test of time and is still well regarded today. Then I would much rather have that experience than watch a new movie. Like a new movie that has a chance to be good or bad or experimental or weird. But if it's a new movie that's going to be forgotten in 5 years and no one's ever going to talk about it again, I don't really care to waste a couple hours of my life doing that. Project Hail Mary is a sequel to La La Land. I've not seen La La Land, but I don't believe you. Isn't La La Land about like dancing or something? I've seen the famous like one-shot take where they're like showing the piano and then the people dancing and then the piano. Isn't that La La Land?
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Another reason I don't watch modern shows, which a lot of you guys have heard me rant about before, but I don't like cliffhangers. I don't like unfinished business. I hate it when a modern show, like, they don't actually have a plan from start to finish. They don't have an end game. They don't have a finale in mind for any of their characters. They just do cliffhanger after cliffhanger, and then eventually the show gets canceled and there's no resolution for anything, and you just got strung along for 40 seasons and nothing actually happened. I can't take that. My heart will explode. I will die if I experience that again. So I will avoid any modern television until it's finished for the most part. I just don't care to watch it as it comes out. I don't want to play the ratings game and is the show going to be canceled? Is it not going to be canceled? Am I going to finish the story? If I start a show, I want to finish the show and I want to experience the story. So I don't watch any modern television because of that.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
I didn't mean to drop my sword. I picked up the plasma pistol instead of the sniper. It's so annoying. I don't have a sword, man. Ever watch Ghost in the Shell? No. You mean like the original or the modern remake? Didn't they like remake it kind of recently? Is the sword on the bottom? I don't. It might be. Did you see it? It shouldn't be. No, there's nothing down here. It is possible to throw it through, but the place it fell through is just right here. So it fell all the way through. It's like all the way at the bottom of the lake now. Sleeping with the fishes.
So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit. Das ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Deine reine Existenz beleidigt mich.
Let me board you. This isn't right. This isn't right.
Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen.
I'm gonna go get a checkpoint because this is kind of cool. The run just died. I'm gonna turn into glitching mode now. No, he teleported. I wanted him to stay over there. All right. Well, I guess we'll continue. I didn't think he was gonna teleport. Come on. This is only 4 because that one didn't count, right? Wait, or was that 5? I don't know. Yeah, the vehicle flipped upside down, so it flipped him out. That's correct. If you do the invincible regret glitch and then you do that, you can make it so that he won't teleport, and you can actually launch regret around and stuff. It's kind of fun. You can also hold X to flip the chair.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Noch einen, Gebieter. Sie haben eine Energiequelle losgelöst. Lasst es Sie aus Ihrem Interesse verlieren. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei.
frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Died there. Gonna get shotgun. And the shotgun guy followed me the whole way. Even over that grenade. It's not fair.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I know this runs red, but it's actually still pretty good. I'll switch to more copium splits so that we can feel the green. But for my first no reset run of the day, this is a good run. Let's get some green up in here. Where are the copium? Yo, what up, Dumb River?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
What the? I just like jumped? What? That even happened? Went up. What even happened there?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Where is this?
Gepriesen seien die Blutväter, der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flagge unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, zu ihm.
Come on. Is that everybody? That was a weird clear. It was actually pretty good though.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer!
Thanks for stopping by, Dem River.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Thanks for hanging out. That didn't kill me.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
I hate this game. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. Okay, guys. It's cool. We're cool. We can get along. Chill. No, don't pick me up. this world record pace? No. Is no reset run. Just a nice stroll through the game. It's not a bad run, but it's not world record pace. Like a 123 pace or something, probably.
Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Boop 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 boop. Skiddy boop boop boop.
Schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright, alright. Do it again. What's up, Nick? Thanks for stopping by. I'll finish this run out and then I'll do another one. I'm thinking I might do deathless attempts today. I might like start the run with the intention of deathless, and then if it's far enough, I'll just do it a completed run. I'm thinking the next reset I'm gonna do is gonna be a deathless attempt. Deathless seems kind of fun.
Symbol.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three, four.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Fluggewehr.
Why are you not startled?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Fluggewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Not bad.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Haut ab. Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Well, it's not a bug, Dream. It's an intentional mechanic in the game. But there is a category that doesn't allow the pickup of Skull in the middle.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Artharus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Dass eine feindliche Intelligenz jedes von ihnen angreift.
Miss Graveman's not bad.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung.
I didn't get the
Die große
checkpoint.
Reise beginnt mit Halo. Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingetroffen ist?
That's crazy. Got killed by a box. No, I'm talking about just using camo at all. Like, I have camo right now as Master Chief. The infinite camo is a glitch, and that's not allowed, no, for Deathless, because that requires reverting to last checkpoint, and reverting to last checkpoint counts as a death. But just the using camo at all is not a bug, that's intentional. Like, normally Master Chief isn't supposed to have camo, but I have it right now. Has there been any new skips in the last couple months? There's new glitches that have been found, but they haven't been applied really to the speedrun. They need more work. But yeah, there's always new stuff being found. I gotta make noise so that I don't lose my copyright strikes. Don't take my money breaking Benjamins, please. I need my pennies.
Gut, haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder. Sei vorsichtig. Sind die nicht alle tot? Löst Alarm aus!
There's no way that didn't hit the jackal. I was aiming at the jackal with that sword, man. It's not fair. No, I got too fun. What'd she get for trying to do a 360? Maybe I should just do the ghost drop here. Well, wait, do I have camo? I don't have camo. I'll show you guys a strat a lot of you guys haven't seen. There's another way to beat this level that's different from... Oops. I gotta wait on camo. See if I can get it. Oh, I missed it. Wanna hit it. No. Almost made it. So normally if you fall from this high you would die, right? But if you lunge at the same frame that you get in the ghost, it stores your sword lunge. And the sword has an interesting property is that when you're in the middle of a sword lunge, the game won't make you die to the fall timer. So because the game thinks I'm still in a sword lunge, it saves that and it doesn't make me die to the fall timer even though I've driven off of a cliff. And you can use that to drive all the way to the end. But making the distance to that ledge is kind of hard. It only saves like 10 seconds as well, so I don't do it in most of my full game runs. But it is faster. It's a cool little trick. Let's keep going. I was gonna restart, but I don't need to restart. Let's finish off the run. I'll finish out the run and then I'll do a, that's in the IL? Yeah, it's in the IL. It's also in the easy world record. I do it. He didn't even die. Why is... the coolest IL exclusive strat for me. My Delta Halo Classic ILs are really cool. You should watch them both on easy and on legendary. Type !DH in the chat if you want to see them. They do completely different routes. The legendary is faster than the easy, but I would definitely recommend watching the easy as well. They're both good. That was pretty fast for a slow start. Yeah, do it, Fortune. I think the pause buffer strat has a lot of potential. But part of the problem is with the 6 rockets is it's not worth it to walk all the way to the gondola and then walk all the way back to the box, especially on Legendary, because the Phantom has enough time to spawn in and screw you up. So if you really want to get the strat, it needs to be 4 rockets and 2 fuel rods. Phantom shots don't disturb, but on Legendary, they kill you. Yeah, the walking all the way to the gondola just isn't really worth it. But it is easy to keep 2 fuel rods there. So I think 4 rockets plus 2 fuel rods is actually the way to do it. Or 3 or 4 fuel rods as well. Yeah, if you can find a way to get it with rockets plus fuel rod. Also, I need to work on the lineup for it more if I wanted to explore it, because I was able to store 4 rockets, but I was never able to get like a really good angled launch. I went like maybe a quarter of the way across the lake and slightly up, but the angle that I was getting wasn't very good. So if I were to add it to the IL, I would need to learn a lineup that actually is consistent, where I could like jump, stand on the box, and then go, not with the checkpoint already in the spot, you know. But the 4 rocket method with pause buffering, I could do that in a run like right now if the lineup was consistent. If you could find a way to make it across using only 4 rockets, then that would be crazy. I wonder if 4 rockets plus a bunch of crouching would do it. Okay, I guess I wasn't doing that, Fortune. Maybe I need to do that. Do you know about how many seconds of crouching it was? You're probably going faster than me, so I could go a little bit longer. But it's like just like 3 or 4 seconds on with your macro? Is that what it was? Oh, it's like 9 crouches. Okay, so not very many. Uh, 15 to 18-ish. Still not a ton. Okay, so I could just do like 15 crouches after every rocket. That might give me more distance that I wasn't getting. So shoot a rocket, crouch 15 times. Shoot a rocket, crouch 15 times.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I don't know why I just went to split there. Oh, I didn't triple wield. I'm holding a sword. I was like, what's this? Why do my weapons feel weird? Figured it out. Forgot to do the triple wield. How long has it been since I died to Tartarus? About an hour and a half. I died to him in practice just a little bit ago. It's really easy to die to Tartarus. The fight's not free at all. That's a really stressful part of the run. Tartarus is hard.
Slayer.
Which parts of the runs are easiest? I mean, there aren't really any easy parts. Outskirts is the easiest level, but I still lose runs on it pretty frequently. But Outskirts is like by far the easiest level. Yeah, what up, Flea? I'm not stalling, I already got it. We have the record. You guys know about the secret ladder on this level? There's a ladder hidden outside the map. What does that say? Can't quite make it up. You've never even seen this level? What do you... How do you play Halo 2 and you've never seen this level? This is like the level. What do you mean? This is the first level in the level select list even, isn't it? If you've played multiplayer at all, this would be like the first level you boot into. Even without internet. You can play multiplayer while offline, like single player like I am right here. You guys know this is a ladder? For whatever reason, you can just climb it like a ladder. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Is it a ladder or a Mario 64 slip? No, it's a ladder. This game does have ladders as like a built-in mechanic. Like here's an intentional ladder over here. Ladder. Some bottom of the iceberg stuff I know about. I mean, if you've never played this level and you've never seen this level, and there's so much stuff. Have you seen the arbitrary unit possession glitch? Where you can turn into different characters? I mean, that's one of the like most unknown glitches in this game for especially like diehard fans, because I found it so much later. Let's show a little bit of... Yo, Flip, thank you for the prime. Eventually it'll load. Slow and steady. Eventually. We did it. Alright, check this glitch out. A couple seconds to do it.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Vorwärts, Krieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Not quite.
Vorwärts, Krieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Enforcer! Zu den Fahrzeugen! Wir brauchen ihre Geschütze! Vorwärts! Zum heiligen Symbol!
That's me. I am the Enforcer. I can shoot the laser beam, I can shoot the giant needler gun. I can even go invisible. Most people don't know that the Enforcer has a laser beam. You see it? It also has an infinite rocket launcher. Let's see if I can get the rocket launcher out. Come on. There it is. Come on. Bring me back my rocket. It's very difficult to do something like this unintentionally. It happened to basically nobody. The odds of the memory lining up is really slim. First of all, you have to restart in a very specific way. Actually, so there is a version of this glitch that happens on accident, but it's not quite the same, so I'll show you that, I guess.
Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
So this glitch definitely happened on accident to a few people, where you accidentally turn into a corpse. But that's a little less complicated than the next step. So the way this glitch works is the game, whenever you're playing co-op and it's trying to respawn your character, like if ever if there's not enough room, like I'm stuck in this corner, it's trying to spawn my teammate, but I'm stuck in the corner, so it doesn't know where to put him. There's just not enough room anywhere. So normally if I was in combat, you see the text on the right side of the screen, it says teammate in combat. So that's one of the things that stops it. If I'm moving too fast, that'll stop it, and then if there's not enough room, that'll stop it. So those are the three conditions. But whenever there's not enough room, it has to do a check. So it says, is there enough room? Try to place him. Is there enough room? Try to place him. So instead of like creating a new body every single time it's trying to check, what it actually does is it creates the body once, and then it tries to place it, and if it can't, it hides it off screen. So the body's still created right now, it's just hidden off screen. And I actually know exactly where it's hidden. So now if I swing the sword, we enter the other kind of delay. So now the game thinks I'm in combat, but it still knows that it stored that body off screen, and so it's just waiting there in limbo. So as long as I don't let my teammate spawn, I can go find it, and it's right over here. So this is my teammate. It might not look like much, but that blue is the plasma rifle that he's holding. So I can stand on him, if I can find him. So that's just the plasma rifle glow that you see. I can also push him off the map here. If I push him off the map, he hasn't spawned yet, but he can still die. So he just hit a death barrier down there and he fell and died. So now the game knows that that's my teammate. It also knows that it has a body spawn for him. So as soon as I stop slashing my sword, it's gonna spawn my teammate. But he was already dead, so he spawns dead. So if instead of making this dead body, or this person be a dead body, what if we make the game think that there is a, like, so the game thinks that it's got a body, right? What if there was a way to then restart the mission, and the game still thinks there's a body there, but now there's not a body there, and my teammate is alive. So right now the game thinks that there's a body over there. I'll go show that there's not. You can see that there's no blue orb. But it's primed, it didn't reset because if you restart in a certain way, that flag doesn't get cleared. So if I line the memory up in a certain way, I'll do something different than the Enforcer to show. So if I kill my teammate once, and then I kill him again, now each time I killed him, he dropped grenades, and then I threw my own grenade. So that lines the memory up in a specific way. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Try this again. I don't think I restarted in time, but I might have, we'll see. So now I'm a sentinel instead of an enforcer. And that's me. So what I mean about memory is every time an object on this map is created, it takes up a slot in memory. So for example, like each body is a slot, each grenade. So every single object that gets created, each weapon, each body, each grenade, and they take up a slot in order on a just what we call the object memory table. And depending on where in order those are, if you manipulate them very precisely, you can choose which things are in which spots and where the game wants to respawn you. So first what I did was I created the hidden body by killing my teammate, and then I kill him again, and then I throw a grenade. So that means that whenever it creates this hidden body over here, it's in a very specific memory location. So you can see it over there. And the memory address is just... I figured out what it's supposed to be by trial and error, by basically incrementing. So... it's kind of weird to explain, but I basically made a bunch of spreadsheets. I can show my spreadsheets even, let's see. I have a good spreadsheet here. So we look at add window capture. So if you look at this spreadsheet here, it might be a little bit difficult to understand what's going on, but basically I made a list of every object that spawns in the map. So this is for Metropolis. You can see my columns where I was trial and erroring stuff. So eventually, if you look at the co-op column here, this is the order that the stuff spawns in on the level. Master Chief is first, and then he's got 2 weapons, and then the co-op guy, and then he holds 2 weapons. And then there's a Wraith on the map, and then the Wraith has a few different components. So the Wraith takes up a bunch of slots in memory. And then there's a driver that drives the Wraith, and then a ghost. And so all of this is what spawned at the start of the level. And so I was using this to decide like which different objects I'm going to turn into. Bunch of math, bunch of thinking. But the reason that I don't think it's happened on accident to people is because if you're off by 1, so hypothetically, if you try to do this in the middle of like a real game, if I shoot 1 bullet, now everything is messed up and nothing will work. Like if I do the same steps now, if I try to kill my teammate, if I shoot 1 bullet and now I try it, he just spawns as normal. So everything has to be like actually perfect, like, and that's why, like, and it's not just my bullets. It's if the allies shoot bullets, if enemies shoot bullets, if anything that you don't expect happens in memory, then these glitches will fail. So just by like virtue of complexity, if you've played the level for more than like 5 seconds, it gets way harder to do any of these glitches. So almost all of the glitches of this type that I show happen at the very beginning of levels. And they're easiest on levels where nothing is happening at the beginning. So High Charity, for example, is almost impossible to do this glitch because at the very start of the level, all of the enemies are fighting. There's Flood that are fighting against brutes, and they're shooting weapons. So you would have to count every single bullet that they shoot, or come up with more complicated methods to keep track of the memory, which I have done. But some of the levels are really easy because nothing is going on at the start, like Outskirts, for example, is another cool one to show. No, it's not that he is a plasma rifle, it's that he's holding a plasma rifle. So the only reason that you can see that floating orb is because of the weapons the character holds. So on this level, for example, I can show you, there will be a floating orb, but he'll be completely invisible because he's holding a human weapon. It's just a coincidence that on the Arbiter levels you tend to spawn with either a plasma rifle or a plasma pistol, and the glow effect is not set to be invisible. Like it's just a glitch. Normally the whole character should be invisible, but you can't turn into weapons. You can only turn into bipeds and vehicles. Bipeds are every single character that walks around. So Grunts, Jackals, Brutes, Master Chief, the Arbiter, Tartarus, the Heretic Leader. All of the characters in the game are considered bipeds.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle
So here, I'll show the invisible guy here. So if I crouch in this corner, so there's not enough room to spawn my teammate. Now if I delay it, I think he spawns, where is he? He's like right, if I can find him. Where is he? I don't actually remember exactly where it's at. I think he's like, there he is. I'm standing on his head right now. So it looks like I'm floating, but I'm standing on an invisible player's head. I can ride him into battle. You can also kill this guy by like splattering him or pushing him off edges and stuff.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
No, don't shoot, don't shoot. Check this out. I'm a phantom. I can shoot the phantom gun. fly out of bounds.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle
That's pretty
ist
neat.
jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
Folgen Sie mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
So when you're a Phantom, you're actually completely invincible because Phantoms don't have death animations in this game. So you can skip the entire beach section by spawning out of bounds and then flying under the beach. And then if I go to the tunnels, I can spawn my teammate. Oh, I missed him. Where are the tunnels? They're over here somewhere. There they are. So now I've spawned my teammate inside the tunnels.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
So there's also a scarab gun in this level. Normally it only spawns for like 2 seconds and then it disappears, but because I'm a Phantom I can move really fast, which will allow me to pick it up before those 2 seconds run out. And now I have the scarab gun. Not just am I flying around as a Phantom, now I'm a Phantom with a scarab gun. Check this out. Isn't it crazy that this is just like completely possible without mods?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, if you didn't see it with your own eyes, you might say it's cheated. Yeah, so that's probably the bottom of the iceberg for some of the like more popular glitches. I guess I'll do another run. Let's do another run. Another run. If you guys enjoyed the glitches and the stream content, don't forget to subscribe and follow and type !merch if you want to check out the beanies and stuff. Been hearing positive things about the hats and the mugs. I'm pretty happy with the store so far. I was worried that the quality wasn't going to be very good when I launched it, but so far nothing but positive reviews.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das
Next
obere
10 years soon, Liberty. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it?
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
You remember the days when there was always a Halo speedrunner streaming? Yeah, it is kind of sad that there's a lot of hours in the day where I want to, like, watch a Halo runner and there's no one on.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das
There literally did used to be multiple runners 24 hours a day, every single day.
Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
We have lost our relevance.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampf.
I don't really watch that many new runners anymore either, though. So maybe I'm missing out on some of the smaller streamers, but mostly I pretty much just watch like Zoo and Sloth and Sinister sometimes.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If I failed as Ghost, I'm gonna turn it into a no reset run, or a deathless run, I think. I kind of want to start doing deathless attempts.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Könnten Sie alle
Übung.
diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Alright, well, we didn't fail the Ghost.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I mean, not really, no. We have we learn like new tidbits of information all the time, but no, we still don't have a complete picture of ghosting.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Or they change their names, Flibberty. A lot of Twitch introduced the ability to change names, so a lot of the old channels you followed probably didn't necessarily delete, they just changed.
Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bug.
Come on.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen
Kann
was.
das sein?
Einzelgänge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
nacheinander aus.
Der Schutzausgabe helfen an die Zündkapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube es nicht. Die zieht sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen und feuerfrei.
As a streamer, I hate it when people change their names. I get so used to like people's names and the color of their name, and like whenever someone comes in and says, "Oh, I used to go by this, now I go by this." Now I gotta remember 2 names and shouldn't be allowed to change gamer tags. Wow, I'm back so far. I'll just stay on Cairo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Caden?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Somehow it worked, okay. I mean, there's a lot of anomalies in video games, but you're probably more familiar with the old games where we have, like, complete, like, access to everything. On the modern games, we don't have source code. Like, we can't just look at the source code and, like, be like, oh, what causes this? Like, these games are so big and they're basically entirely black boxes. You have to do, like, very low level, like, reading the memory of the computer to see what's even going on. I don't know how much programming experience you have, but like a lot of people think that we can just like look at the source code of the game, but we can't. We don't have anything like that. We don't have any source code for Halo. The only like programming magic tools we have are like fan-made stuff to try to like make sense of the way the game works, and that's just like a layer that's running on top of the game to try to decode it. Source code is like the original version of the game. Like that's like the holy grail in terms of information. That's like the complete picture. But what modern people do is, so there's the original complete picture which builds the game, right? And then we're taking the game and trying to imagine what the starting thing looked like. So it's all just like guesswork and trying to figure it out and like trying to reverse engineer it is what it's called, reverse engineering. And that just, it's not feasible to reverse engineer a game this large with today's technology. For smaller games like Mario, we have reversed engineered the entire game. We know every single thing about it. But for this game, we know a lot of things, but we don't know everything. I did see the new Super Mario Bros. Days. That's kind of cool. And even if you know everything, that doesn't mean that you know all of the glitches as well. Because glitches are unintended, like, interactions. Like, just having the source code doesn't tell you where the glitches are. You have to still be a programming expert to find where glitches could be. it's not like just having the code says, hey, there's a glitch right here. They didn't put the glitches in the game on purpose. They don't like pop out at you with like big gold red flags and stuff, and you gotta understand the code to trace the code to figure out how to exploit the code.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
An intentional glitch is an Easter egg? Yeah, kinda. Or a backdoor is the actual. It's probably a better description as a backdoor in like outside of the video game world and other software. Sometimes programmers will intentionally put exploits in the software so that they can use the glitches to either, let's say, one of the popular backdoors that people talk about is the government puts it inside of like cell phones for encryption and stuff. So hypothetically, you're not supposed to be able to like unlock a cell phone because it has a password, right? If there was a backdoor, there's a glitch that lets you unlock the cell phone without the password. Sometimes developers really do hide those in things on purpose, so nobody else is supposed to know how to do it, but if the developers need to unlock your phone, they can. And that's just like one random example using phones. There are true encryptions, like iPhones can actually be encrypted and stuff, but there's rumors that there's backdoors and lots of stuff by the government. And they have been used. Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Do you think many people that could build a video game could also build cheats for a video game? Yeah, if you're a programmer and you're able to like create a video game mostly from scratch, like without using one of those like game maker software things that just tells you how to do everything, then yeah, like basically any programmer is good enough to make cheats. The problem is making them good enough that you don't get detected, but cheats are actually really easy to make. The only thing you have to do is read the memory of the game, or like, so whenever you run a game on your computer, it has to run in memory. That's just a requirement. Like, your computer can't run anything unless it knows about it. So while it's in memory, if you use a different set of software to watch that section of memory, and you watch how it changes, then you can see like what's going on in the game. You can like, if you can figure out exactly what's changing, then you can like poke into it, and you can change one of the values from a 0 to a 1. And then you can look at what changes in the game while you do that. And if you manually mess with the memory regions, then you can start to figure out what changes. And by doing that poking, eventually you can make a picture of how to create cheats. And basically every software engineer is capable of doing that. But then the video game creators know that, and that's why they go the extra step and they create anti-cheats. So Easy Anti-Cheat is one of those popular like third-party anti-cheat systems that I think Halo uses it. What that does is it adds another layer. It knows where it's running in memory, and it checks if anyone else is watching that memory at the same time. So if I try to watch that memory and the video game is trying to watch that memory, then Easy Anti-Cheat will alert and say, hey, there's two things looking at this memory. They're probably cheating. And that's how you get caught. And it's a game of cat and mouse to see, like, who can hide from each other the best. Can the anti-cheat hide or can the cheaters hide? But cheating in a single-player game is super easy. If the developers aren't actively trying to stop you from cheating, it's incredibly easy to cheat at a single-player game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wo groß ist der Augenblick?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I heard the bots are getting pretty bad in Rocket League.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So, what do the bots do? Are they just grinding experience? The more games you play, the more experience you get. So they just basically go into a game and they're not good enough to be real humans, so they might as well just be AFK players. But they don't get banned for being AFK because they are actually playing. Is that kind of the point? Or what are the bots doing in Rocket League? Because surely they're not better than humans. It's not like they're running bot farms to beat people. Oh, they're better? Godlike skills and reaction times? Oh, they are? So there's just, I guess in 1v1 it makes a lot more sense. Is that where they're mostly at? I feel like there's no way there's competent 2v2 bots. That'd be crazy. That's crazy that they're... You never know what cheaters get out of multiplayer. Well, if it's literally bots, it's probably people selling accounts. One of the things is money. That's what cheaters get out of multiplayer games. Especially the people who are creating the cheats. If you're running a bot farm or you're selling accounts and stuff, that is why cheating is lucrative for some people. And if you're a child, then you just don't have morals yet. I don't know. I definitely agree, cheating in multiplayer games is loser behavior. But I also, I understand, why people do it. Especially if there's incentives. If there's money on the line, people are always gonna, look for ways to, cheat the system. If there's prizes on the line, even if it's skins, if there's unlocks, anything that you can earn, people are gonna want the shortcut. There's also ego, if you think that you deserve to be really good at something, let's say I've put 1,000 hours into it and I'm still only gold, in the back of my head, I might have an ego that says, I'm only stuck at gold because my teammates suck, I deserve to be platinum, so I'm gonna cheat until I get to platinum. And that's like really common, that's what like tons of people do. But now that you've cheated to get into platinum, you start to realize, well, you're also getting beat up in platinum, so you're stuck. You have to either admit that you're gonna rank back down to gold, or you gotta keep cheating while you're in platinum. And then you're stuck. Now you're a cheater. A lot of people think that they deserve to be X rank. Like, I'm silver, but I deserve to be gold is like the most noob statement. If you've ever said that about a game, I hate to tell you, you were not good at that game. I'm X rank, but I deserve to be Y rank is the statement of somebody who is not good at video games.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Correct. When I was not good. Yep. That's how it goes. I mean, it's a very human like thing to think. I'm not saying that you're like stupid if you thought that, because I mean, we all want to do better. We all want to be better. We all want to. It's like blaming your teammates is just a perfectly natural reaction. But the truth of it is, if you replaced yourself with Faker and you put Faker on the team would have won, right? So there was something more you could have done to win that game of League of Legends. Because Faker would have won. Why would Faker win and not you? Make that make sense. So it's maybe sometimes it is your team, and your team also probably is making tons of mistakes. But if you were truly as good as you think you are, you will win more games than you lose and you will rank up. If you were as good as Faker, you would be winning.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm hier rein, folgt mir.
Yo, Suchit, thank you for the bits.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Now, there's obviously situations where if your team is throwing, or your teammate has a bad game and goes like 0-20, like, yeah, you can blame your teammates sometimes. Like, sometimes a loss is one particular person's fault, but on average, if you play better than the other 8 people in the lobby, or whatever, like 10 or however many people are in your lobby, if you're playing better than the average, you will rank up. That's just how it goes. It is not your teammates dragging you down.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz.
Meine
Folgen Sie mir.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Das ist selbst Sabu.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Too old and slow for the online stuff now. Yeah, these dang Zoomers, they're fast, man. It's also a matter of free time. Like, I'm old, but I'm not, like, I don't have, this is my streaming video games is my job, so like, I feel like I'm able to keep up in the modern games just because if it's your job to play it all day, every day, you can keep up. But if you're working a real job and you're only playing like 2 hours a week and you've got a wife and kids and like, priorities get in the way. These Zoomers don't have any of that shit. They just play 8 to 10 hours a day, every day. Really, I think age is a little bit overstated with how much you deteriorate at video games. Like, yeah, scientifically your reaction time starts to get like worse around your 30s, but it's not like a steep fall off. It's like a 0.001% drop off over the course of the next 10 years. It's not like you go from being a Zoomer to an old man overnight. You still have like a long time before fall off. It really comes down to like life priorities a lot of times. Although my hands do get more sore in my 30s than when I was in my teens. I used to be able to play for like 15-hour sessions without like any hand pain. If I play for 15 hours now, I definitely have a little bit of soreness in my hands. That's something that's caught up with me with age.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Nette Begrüßung.
Come on! That didn't snipe me. Now I'm one shot. Please don't kill me. Thank you for cooperating in this matter. 58.
ein paar Marines. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
It might have looked weird why I didn't throw a second grenade there if you're used to watching me do speedruns. I waited intentionally because if I would have thrown earlier, I would have gotten 3 wraiths because the wraith was too far away from the marine holdout. If the first wraith that you kill is pushed up too far away from this door, when you kill it, it'll spawn in a 3rd wraith. So I waited till it scooted backwards before I killed it.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Stimmt, er wollte meine Kanone.
No, the beam rifle doesn't deal damage when you're in the wraith.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Siehst du diesen Blick? Das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Oh man, it wouldn't die. I should have been able to live that. I choked.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No, Ventrilo and Mumble. Pretty sure are both older than TeamSpeak. Pretty sure Vent was older. Yeah, Skype was really popular for a while. Skype was like right before Discord. Come on, I hate this trick. First try, easy every time. Ayo. When did Ventrilo come out? Let's see. Ventrilo software. Initial release 2002. Mumble release. Mumble came out in... Initial release 2005 for Mumble. What about X? Xfire was 2003. So yeah, it looks like Ventrilo is the OG one out of those. TeamSpeak 2001. Stable. It didn't have a stable release until 2023. Initial release 2001. Stable release 2023. Alright, guys.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is that development hell or something? No, I mean, it was just probably technically in beta for 20 years. You wonder what's after Discord? I don't know, but I can't come soon enough. I am so tired of the Discord era. Fucking hate Discord. It's gonna be sad when Discord dies for other reasons though, because so much information's gonna be gone. I hate the walled garden that Discord has created. When Discord dies, there's gonna be just thousands of communities, millions of messages, tons of history of like archival stuff that was like relevant to the history of the internet. It's gonna be gone forever because it's hidden in these stupid private Discord servers. Stuff that should be public. Like, I understand stuff that should be private, like your friends and your messages and stuff. Like, yeah, that's cool. But entire communities moving to Discord is such a travesty. I hate everything in the entire speedrun world used to happen in the public. You could go look at it on the forums, you could like see it happen. Now it's all hidden away in private dark internet. Like, it's just, I think it's a shame. I think it's a real shame. And then when it dies, it's gonna be gone forever.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Because of the paywalls. What do you mean the paywalls? Everything's free on Discord. I've never spent a penny on Discord. What paywalls are you experiencing? Are you trying to buy animated avatars? Because, like, it's not a paywall. That's just something that you don't need. Oh, you can't send medium or large files? I mean, that does make sense. That's not like the original use case of Discord. There are websites that are built for sending files. Discord is like a messaging and voice chat. It's not like a gigabyte transfer system. If your files are too big to send over Discord, it's probably a sign that you should be using something other than Discord.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich habe eine
was fast.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Löchert wie ein Käse.
Ja, so ist's gut.
Dämon, du bist widerlich.
Where's my melee? I don't need to restart. It's fine. Yo, Guns, thank you for the raid.
Verlassen die Athen.
How's the Sinister Challenge going?
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Made it to Arbiter today.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Nice.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Kapsel aller feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ich glaube, Sie ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I don't want to restart.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I saw Sinister got a sub 3 with Envy. That's kind of sick. Now he just needs to do no Envy so he can do real also deathless. No, I suck.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You gotta try to be the first to do it without Envy. Well, I mean, isn't Jerv the first to do it without Envy? Or is that somehow a different category? Might.
Alle, besetzen Kampfstationen.
Oh, 3 hours, yeah. Jerv's time was like, what, 6 hours or something long?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Five to 6, yeah. Enemies are invisible, yep. It is a thing. That's not really that big of a deal, though. The thing that it affects most is sword flying. You can't sword fly to an invisible character because your reticle doesn't turn red. So if you do want to do a sword fly, you have to shoot them first, which will make them turn red, and then you can sword fly off of them, which makes sword flying like way harder. But in terms of like combat, like you can still see them. It's not like they're truly invisible. Them being camo doesn't really matter.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
That seems impossible. No, it's definitely not.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
It's very, very hard, but definitely not impossible.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heran.
Sinister can definitely do it. I haven't watched Guns' speedrun, so I'm not sure how close he is to sub 3 on the speedrun side for that, but I know Guns is really good at Lasso as well, so if he's saying it's possible, I believe he can probably do it.
Ziehen Sie zurück, wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert.
Sub 3 is actually a lot easier than people think. Like, once you're good at the game and you like know most of the tricks, like Sub 3 is pretty free. Even adding in all the fact that you're playing with all skulls on, you have to go slow. Sub 3 is an easy time for an experienced runner. Yo, Guns, thank you for the prime. That was a kind of cool clear. Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
Is my YouTube chat frozen? Are you guys still alive, or are you
Die
just sleeping
brauchen
over there?
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I just noticed there hasn't been like any chat activity today on YouTube. Test. Oh, alright, Fortune's there. Just sleeping. I guess maybe my long break probably hurt me with the algorithm as well. People that were getting recommended every day probably stopped. And I got the record, so I guess it makes sense that viewership is probably down. I can't actually see my YouTube viewership, so I don't know what it's at, but it would make sense that since I got the record and I took a short break.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Boom, headshot.
Nicht aus der Erde.
42 on YouTube. I think that is down a little bit from my average, isn't it? I think usually I'd be at like 60 or 70 or something. I know when I get on a good run, I usually get up to above 100. Thanks for ringing out, Guns. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
You can do it faster? Yeah, I believe you. So can I. So I'm trying. Everybody could do it faster. The hard part is to actually do it. I mean, you say that as a joke, Josh, but I mean, that is basically what got me into speedrunning. Is I saw somebody posting their world record runs and I thought, that doesn't look very fast, I can do it faster. And 20 years later, here I am, doing it faster. I think that's how a lot of, especially the more old school runners got started. It's a little bit harder to have that mindset today because a lot of the runs are so optimized, but especially like back in the day before there was like the hyper optimization era of speedruns, if you were like a try-hard multiplayer kid, for example, and you saw somebody post a clip and they were like, oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever done, and you looked at it and you're like, that's not that cool, I could do it better. That's a pretty normal response. Like, a lot of people kind of thought like that. And that's how the speedrun community grew, is people like saw it and thought, oh, that looks cool, I could probably do that, maybe I could do it better. And then eventually you get people grinding to beat the world records.
Nette Begrüßung.
That's pretty much what got Criffin into speedrunning. He was a multiplayer person on MCC, and MCC's multiplayer sucked, and so he saw campaign speedruns and thought, yeah, I can probably beat those. And so he came in and started beating campaign speedruns. No, my GDQ runs weren't world records. You don't set world records at GDQ. I've never tried to set a world record at a GDQ. I go there specifically for commentary and fun and to showcase the speedrun.
Konzentriert euch auf den Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
My GDQ run the first time was like a 2 hours, and the world record at the time was a 140. But that doesn't mean it was a bad run. It was like one of the better speedruns I've ever done, because the goals were different. On Legendary, they're always an Ultra here. On Easy, they're not.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
You wonder if world records ever been set at GDQ? Some games have had world records, but it's often unoptimized games. It's usually a game that either got a brand new glitch and they're showcasing it at GDQ for like the first few times, or a game that doesn't really have a very big community and the runner just happens to get the world record. But any game that has optimization, the speedrunner who's doing it knows that they're not trying to get world record. That's not the point of a GDQ run. Like, it's not even something that you think, oh, I'm gonna try to do it. Like, it's just that never even entered your mind. Your goal is commentary and entertainment.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, yeah, Gamers Forgiving, my Gamers Outreach speedrun. I did set world record there. But that was a charity event I did where I grinded for like an entire weekend, like 15 hours a day, both days, trying to set that. So that was an event where I was trying to set the world record.
Gehen Sie nachsehen.
How am I alive? What the hell is this Arbiter? Whatever.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Pretty good Arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Blatt greift uns an.
Not a bad clear.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
How did you survive that? Why do the Banshees always attack when I do the glass clip? Because you're faster, which gives them a different line of sight compared to the other way. You just happen to end up in their line of sight differently. Is this the run? Could be. You never know. Actually, it's a pretty good run. When do I think I'll get an impossible run? Never. There's always time to save. This run's an hour and 20 minutes long, and there's a ton of randomness, as well as a huge skill gap. There's still time to save on the oldest games that have the least amount of, like, randomness and freedom of movement, like two-dimensional games like Super Mario Brothers, where literally all you do for like 99% of the game is hold right. That game can still be improved. So, if we still haven't maximized 2D auto-scrollers, we are nowhere near maximizing these 3D games with more complex glitches and more complex randomness. My sum of best is a 115. I don't know where you're pulling 5 minutes out. I mean, just It's just my sum of best is like the fastest run on the current route. And even then, my sum of best isn't even the current route. It does tricks that aren't in the run. Like the quarantine zone, double grenade, and sword route on Delta Halo. So my sum of best are already better than the current route. So no, I don't know where you're getting a 110. My sum of best are basically perfect. Is that everything at 30 or is there another one? Oh, it was, okay. Like 29 or 30. Legendary loses a lot of time by playing on Legendary. You gotta, like, more than a minute on the Heretic fight because you have to listen to him talk. The Heretic fight's only one wave on easy. Same with the Regret boss fight, same with the Tartarus boss fight. Cairo Station saves a lot because you get less waves. There's way more waves on Legendary than on Easy.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Delta Halo, you don't have to pick up the skull, so you save time on the Delta Halo route. It's completely different. Regret gets to do the gondola launch, which saves like 45 seconds. You can't do the gondola launch on Legendary. Well, you technically can, but it's way different and harder and slower. Basically, throughout the entire run, there is differences. This guy didn't die, did he? Get back here, man! Where do you get a sword on easy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel.
You don't get a sword on easy, Cairo. There isn't one. Not until the bomb room. The only ultra that can spawn on Cairo is in the bomb room.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Yeah, Hangar 2, there's only like 2 waves and like way fewer enemies. You don't have to kill like any elites. There's no dual wield ultras, there's no golden elite. There's like there's two less waves there. The bomb room also only has like 3 elites and 1 or 2 grunts. So the bomb room is easier, the waves are easier, and you still do shotgun cancels. I don't know, the sword doesn't save as much as you think, and the shotgun actually, like, saves back a lot of that. I don't know, just watch my easy record. Instead of me telling you every difference, just go watch it. Just a completely different run. Gravemind also has way less waves than the first room. Sword flying saves a lot less time than people think. Sword flying only saves like a couple minutes on the whole run. Like on MCC, Zoo could get sub 120 on the game without a single sword fly. His world record's a 112, and I guarantee you he could get a sub 120 without a single sword fly in the whole game. Sword flying doesn't save that much. It just looks cool.
Wir haben die Prophetensiegel gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
This is a good run.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin es gegangen ist.
Diese ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Inspiration Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No, man. Did I get death shot or was that the other guy? Oh, man. Dang. You got it for the first time? It went smoothly? Did you get a gold? Hell yeah. I've been trying to tell people it's viable. It's like, obviously, like, I just lost time there and I maybe lost the run to it, but it's viable. It really is.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden.
You didn't get the checkpoint right before the first fly. Yeah, sometimes you don't get it. Also, make sure you walk. Like, you need to, like, not be jumping, I'm sure you know. But it is a little scary when you don't get it. You should get it most of the time, though.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
If you, I don't know what you mean by go for this. Do you mean the driving section or the sword? If you mean by going for that ultra elite, the sword guy, Zoo doesn't go for it just because it's too risky. Or at least most people think it is. I think it's worth going for though. But the driving route's different on Classic because of the skull, like Devil said. Nah, YOLO driving isn't YOLO either. Everybody should be doing YOLO driving as well. YOLO driving is what we called standard driving 20 years ago. You guys are just bad at driving. You can die twice and it's still worth it. Going above the mountain with the safe strat is crazy to me, considering all the other hard things Zoo does in his world record. Have you tried waiting at that little pillar? Was it you who I was talking about waiting at that little pillar? Depending on the spawns you get for the ghosts, there's a little like corner you can kind of wait at. You don't always want to wait. It kind of depends on what the enemies are doing. But so if you read the situation and you know where the ghosts are and you know what your health are, it's consistent, man. It really is. You get 3 tries at it. There's no way that it's less than 30% consistent. I mean, even if it is, like, even if it's like 20%, it doesn't need to be 100% for it to be worth it. If you're going for world records, you're not going for like average, you're going for the best, right? Like, the goal of a personal best, the goal of a world record is that it's the best you can do. So I think it's acceptable to have a little bit of a reset point, a little bit of a time loss, hoping to get slightly lucky. I don't think that it's out of the bounds of like expected value. I think it's very much worth it. The idea of average versus best is something people have argued with me about before in the speedrun, especially in relation to Arbiter. So if you don't do glass clip, on Arbiter the door will either open on the left side or the right side, and it's 50-50. The right side is faster and the left side is slower. And so sometimes people ask me, well, why don't you just wait in the middle? That way it averages out the time save, and so you always can make the choice. You either go left or right. So that is true. That is the way to get the average minimum time loss. But I don't care about the average minimum time loss. I want the maximum time save. So I'm always going to wait at the right door because it's faster. It's just mathematically the correct decision is to wait at the side where it's fastest. Waiting in the middle is just accepting time loss on average is just silly to me. I don't know why you would introduce time loss on average into your run, when instead you could just win the coin flip. just get slightly fortunate.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen
We get a good regret. This is a really good run.
Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken.
I might have a video. I'll look, dabble.
Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Probably in my unlisted archive on YouTube. Oh, speaking of unlisted strats, I sent you that Uprising strat, right? Pretty sure I did. Why are you so far away? It's my typical stream schedule. The last couple weeks it's been sporadic, but for the last year I've basically been streaming twice a day, once in the morning and once in the evening. I streamed at like 10 o'clock 10 o'clock Pacific time and then like 6 o'clock Pacific time, usually for like 4 hours each session. But I'm not sure what my stream schedule is going to be going forward. You just gotta hit the follow button. I live in the Pacific Northwest US, so that maybe will help you. I don't normally stream after, like, I won't normally start a stream after midnight or anything like that. My streams are almost always daytime for my time zone. No, I don't try to snipe like the stream slots. I guess it was in the back of my head whenever me, Sloth, and Zoo were all like giga grinding, but for the most part, no, I don't try to slot in around other streamers. That is a thing that if you're trying to get into streaming, that is something you do kind of need to consider though, especially like if you want to make it a career. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the 2-pack. But really, consistency is king. If you can just stream consistently, then your viewership will grow. Caring about what other people are doing on their stream times isn't necessarily the way to grow your channel.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich...
That didn't kill me.
Die Allianz hat
I didn't want to waste this rocket.
So viele kann ich nicht ordnen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Why did he shoot this time?
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
That's not fair! Man, how is he there? That's... I can't believe that hit me either. He was so... That shouldn't have hit me.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Trottel! Sie machen sich zu einem leichten...
Liebe und abscheulicher Dämon!
Wachen! Schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
Abscheuliche Kreatur!
Whatever. Still a good run.
Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Thank you again, Vinny, for the 2-pack. Appreciate it. Too bad I died. The run was good before that. It's not good anymore. Yeah, when you're a new speedrunner, nobody really will watch, except old speedrunners. Actually, your most likely viewers when you're brand new are like veteran runners who are going to be in there backseating you and telling you how to play. A lot of times, like, you'll see some veteran runners pop in, or you'll just get bots, but it's pretty hard to gain traction as a new runner, but if you tell the veteran runners, hey, I'm a new runner, check out my stream, a lot of them will. But for casual viewers, they don't really care because you're not a world record holder, you know? Like, why would any of, like, Zoo's viewers watch you when they could be watching the world record holder instead, you know? Like, what do you have to offer that's different? What makes your stream better than Zoo's stream? Speedrunning is really hard to break into because you need to basically be competing for world record to get viewers. If you're not on the grind for a goal, viewers really like progression, they like to see you get better. So if you're constantly improving, if you're constantly marching towards a goal, then that will definitely help you gain popularity. But if you're not anywhere close to that goal, then viewers just don't really care. Yeah, well, Mito was pulling a lot of good viewers for exactly what I was saying. Mito was marching forward. He was PBing like every single day. So he was also getting good raids from like Sloth and Zoo and me, and the community helped him out to grow. And he was also like PBing like really frequently. Will you not? What is even going on? That was weird, Enforcer, wasn't it, Devil? Not sure I've quite seen that exact pattern. I'm dead?
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Just life, Core. It's just the life of MisterMonopoli, you know? Constantly just having to fight off the hordes of adoring fans. You have to fend off people like the adoring fan from Oblivion. I never played Oblivion, so... Actually, I've seen memes of that dude, though. He, like... It's like a troll-looking kid, right? Who, like, just shows up behind you. I've never played any of the Bethesda games, but I don't really like fun, so I don't think they're really for me.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Please. Okay, guess I'll just die. Did I not get this checkpoint either? I did, right? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't hit this spot.
Der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Fahrt unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Vor uns zu.
Speedrun police are here. It sounds like they're like here. Which one of you guys are committing crimes? Oh, they're like actually here. They just drove like right outside. They're here to sabotage the run, yeah. You're gonna hear just someone on a loudspeaker, come out with the controller up. This was a terrible clear. Still not a bad SI though.
Sie sollten das Zielen noch ein bisschen üben.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforced.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Doesn't seem fair. Dude, I've actually always wanted to get that launch. It didn't go quite as good as I wanted, but it did go slightly the direction. If you get a better one, I have a vision of him slapping you all the way to up here, which should be possible. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure it should be possible. Imagine that in a segmented run, Dabble. Just getting, like, slapped all the way across the room. That's not cool. Where did the rocket even come from? That's absurd. So the turret blew up the ghost driver fell out, he spawned with a rocket launcher, he shot me with his rocket launcher. That was cool. I'm pretty sure that's who it was. It was it was either the side spawn or it was the ghost, but I think it was the ghost driver. I'll switch to some copium splits here. I need better copium splits. These are all 2 green. 2 minutes is 2 green. The rage bait bell has rung. What's the rage bait? Did I miss? I don't get the reference. Oh, Sloth is on Halo 2. Oh, is he on a good run? Let me check Sloth stream. $103? Yeah, pretty good.
Schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Well, I'll finish this run and then I'm probably going to raid him Sinister, so we'll probably find out in about 20 minutes. Well, we'll be in the Sloth stream. I think this will probably be the last run I do this session. I might come back tonight for a second session later, but I think this will be the last run I do here. Oh yeah, I haven't lost a legendary run to this fly, I don't think, ever. I have lost easy runs. Maybe I have lost a legendary run. It's not since I came back. I don't think not on the... I think not on my like Giga grind this last year. I don't think I ever lost a legendary run to this, which is kind of cool. I definitely have on easy. That's one of the better slides I've ever had, actually. That was really good. That was an insane slide. Do I sit crisscross? I am right now. I don't always, but I am.
diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Did I not get the checkpoint, or did I just like blink and not see it? Am I crazy? I swear I didn't get the checkpoint. No. I swear I didn't see the checkpoint. This is not how my strat is supposed to go. Whatever.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
No, they broke my camo. I was just sticking out too far.
Gleich da lang.
Gravemine's your favorite mission to watch? Yeah, when a top runner does Gravemind, it's really impressive. All the sword flies, all the small stuff. There's so much cool stuff. And if you've ever played it yourself, you know how impressive it is because this level's really hard. I'll get this checkpoint. Should? Nope, no checkpoint. That sucks. That's just not. Oh, that's not real. I didn't have a checkpoint, so I can't even revert.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist...
Sie auf die Wachen.
Artharus und seine Brutes haben der Flak das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Almost adapted on him. That would have been cool.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist. Artharus und seine Brutes haben der Flak das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das
There we go. That's the skilled expression we're talking about. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Don't snipe me. He's gonna snipe me.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Please. Okay, my skill's gone. Couldn't hit it. It's so laggy. It's so hard to aim and get red reticle there when they're moving all weird. How crazy is the world record grave mine? Exclamation mark GM. It's not perfect. It's deathless, but it's actually not very good by, I guess, my standards, but it's harder because you can't have camo for the IL record. But it's pretty good. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. Not restarting. I want to finish this run out.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt und unsere Leben.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
I don't want to restart. I want to keep going, man. I really don't want to restart. I want to finish the run. Okay, well, I guess I should get checkpoints this time, probably. Actually, I just heard needles. We will not get checkpoints. Pretty sure I heard the checkpoint glitch. If we're not checkpoint glitched, I'll get a checkpoint right here. Oh, we aren't. Okay. He's better than me, man. He's better than me. Maybe I am gonna restart. I don't know. I should finish it out. I should finish it out. I don't care if it's bad. I need to stay practiced, stay focused. That jackal was him. I thought I was the main character in the speedrun, but that dude is clearly the protagonist.
Deshalb versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halos, um das Symbol sicher verwacht zu sehen.
Checkpoint? Right now. Nope. Get it on the next load. Next area. Okay. What happened? I assume you mean on that first death that looked weird. I got punched by a brute. I had my back to him. I didn't think he was gonna get me, but he punched me. What am I doing, man? Please. Thank you. It depends. I think sometimes it's the play if you're like fast enough and you have a good angle, but if they're far enough forward, then probably not. The load makes it where they kind of stop shooting at you, and as long as you don't get owned by a brute melee, it's not too hard to survive. But I don't know if I'd really recommend it. What's that brand? That seems a little unfair. Why did you guys go that way? Dude, what are these? They're just trying to get me copyright struck is what it is. They want me to take a really long time in this room so that Breaking Benjamins plays. I will not get copyright struck. Breaking Benjamins will get none of my money. Boop bop boop bop boop bop bop skibbity boop bop biddy bop boop. Oh god. Do 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 do. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Okay, we should be good. Now, no music, no sound. Scatman. Wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Wee ba 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 da bo. Alright. Yo, Vinny, thank you.
Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
That was kind of sick. Yo, a naded raid. I was just about to end stream. I'm gonna finish this run out and that'll probably be it. Thanks for the raid. How's the grind towards max rank? What are you at, like 4% left or something? Let's do Ghost Drop just because it looks cool. No, get up there. Go. Come on. Is that gonna make it? No, not quite. Alright, I'll do normal strat. Oh, I shouldn't have done it! Why didn't I get a checkpoint? I mean, this run is just a practice run anyway, I'm just finishing it. I only did that because I thought I had a checkpoint to try funny strats. How did I get checkpoint glitched? How did that miss? Did I get the checkpoint this time? Okay, good. Hello? Hello? I hate this game, man. I need to kill these jackals and not let them live. Did I? What? Why are you guys not coming forward? Why are they not coming? What is up? What is up with this checkpoint? They're supposed to come forward. Did I do something different? I'm not doing anything different here, am I? There's supposed to be enemies that come forward. That's weird. I don't know why they were so far back. I guess just so far forward on the checkpoint. Oh. Alright. Time for the high charity. This trick's pretty cool. If you guys are coming from the Nated stream, this is kind of a multiplayer trick, but way harder in campaign. So if you guys know about butterflying from multiplayer in the Halo 2 days, we're gonna butterfly in campaign. But because we're in single player, the enemies aren't gonna cooperate, so we have to do all of the work as just one player. Makes it way harder. We have to control height and steer. Rather than just going straight up, we have to go horizontally, and we also have to traverse like around a corner and then go down really far. And you can only do it while looking backwards and looking straight up. So right here, I'm getting under the flood. Now he's on my head. And now I'm going to move straight backwards. So I'm meleeing, I'm canceling the damage, and I'm pushing the jump button while holding backwards on the joystick and making sure that my aim stays in the correct spot. And once I get far enough backwards here, we've now passed the death barrier. So now, normally when you fall off the map, there's a barrier that will kill you that makes you die to just keep you in bounds. But all the way over here, that death barrier doesn't exist. There is still the ability to die to fall timer though. If you fall for too long, there's something that's independent of the death barrier. It's called the fall timer. And to prevent that from killing me, I have to fall for a couple seconds and then melee upwards. And then fall for a couple seconds and then melee upwards. And if you repeat this, as long as you keep this guy close enough on your head, then you can now we've dropped a lot. So we went really far horizontally, and now we went really far vertically. And now I'm driving again. I'm driving around the corner now. I'm holding backwards and I'm steering to the right so that I can turn around this corner here. I have to push the jump button to control my height, which is a little bit different from the multiplayer version. So I'm pressing B, A, and X in a rhythm right now. No, I dropped it. Well, you see those boxes at the lower right of the screen? That's where the mission ends, right down there. That's where I was trying to go. I can't believe I dropped it there. We go again.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
So the place I'm trying to go is way down there. It's like around the corner and way down at the bottom of the map. Yo, for the win, thank you. 123 months. Yeah, merch is out. It's kind of sick too. I've been getting good reviews. Basically everyone who's ordered has said they like it a lot, so that's pretty cool. It's just beanies and mugs right now, but I might add shirts soon. It's the nicest one you've ever had. Yeah, that's what I've heard people say. They're like really nice, like way nicer than they expected, which is cool. I might raise the price on it, to be honest. I kept the price low as like the default low pricing because I wanted to make sure the quality was good before I set the shop up. But now that I've heard the quality is really good, I might raise the price a little. Alright, we beat the level. Charge $100 for everything. Yeah, so if you guys are thinking about getting a beanie or a mug, buy them now, because I actually might raise the price tonight a little bit. Not much, like $5 I'm thinking or something. If you guys are curious about the profit margins, I make like $5 per item. I get like $5 per beanie and $5 per mug, which isn't that much. I'm not fleecing you guys. So if I were to raise the price by $5, then I could make $10. You already ordered yours? Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you for the win. Let's finish out the run here. You just got one. Didn't you already get one, Mac? Am I crazy? Or maybe you got a mug and not a beanie. Oh, okay, yeah. Now you got one of each? Hell yeah. But the coffee mug is great. Yeah, I also have a few too many beanies. I haven't even ordered one of my own yet. Actually, apparently I know somebody who works at Fourth Wall, and I might be able to get some test products for free. Because I don't want to buy my own products because I'm broke. I might be able to get him to send me a couple test items. I can order them for a discount, but they're not free. Alright, let's finish the run out. Then we'll raid the sloth. Let me check my orders and I can thank the people properly. Did they? I can't remember if they. Does it show my messages? Orders. Oh, you got 2 of them. Thank you so much. Doesn't say who this one was. Who was this one? This one's for the win. Yeah.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
No, my. No. Not bad. That guy's a tank? Yeah. He's dead now, though. Alright, that was a fun run. I mean, obviously a 133 is slow, but with the 14-minute Gravemind, I redid the second half like 5 times, so that's normal. I'm gonna raid Sloth. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I might come back tonight. If I don't, I will definitely be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody. Fun little stream. I'll raid Sloth. Don't forget to follow.